man. So, something's been going on with my settings on my PC. Because I just set up this little webcam frame yesterday. It's okay. I'm not going to spend a ton of time on it. I'm just going to call it good there. So, how's everyone's great vault? What's up, what's up, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. No, the issue is that I open up the streaming software and it's not lined up. That's the issue. Then I gotta touch it. That I have to mess with it in any way. We just go for the belt. The 278 option. I don't care about this. Like, that trigger looks fun to play around with. I just don't know when I'd ever wear that. Establishes a deep link with your target's mind, increasing your dodge and draining health. If the link is still intact, it does 4K shadow damage to enemies within 8 yards and horrifies them for 3 seconds. And that's the unique part. Well, what about now? This is what I'm talking about. I had to mess with this yesterday. Is it still echoing? All right, so at any rate, let's check some more vaults. None of these are like super groundbreaking. What if I create Catalyst? I'm trying to think about this. How do I word this appropriately? Okay, when you create Catalyst and it's not set pieces, so the belt and the wrist and the boot, those 3 pieces are all cloth the same, all leather the same, all plate the same. So like if I'm on a paladin and I'm on a warrior and I create Catalyst a belt, is it the same belt for both? As far as like, is it like a haste verse belt or a crit mastery belt? Does it change for each class, or is it just the armor type? See, like, this is what I mean. Like, every time I log in to every character, like, I have to redo my damage meters. This is what I'm talking about. And I'm probably annoyed that people are updating add-ons for, like, reasons. And it's just the way that the world is. But I'm still annoyed by it. I mean... Oh, okay, that made that easy. Whew. I was like, you always want to upgrade your tier gear, but this is a 278 cape, and then I looked, and I'm literally wearing the exact same glove. Oh, okay, yeah, so 278 cape it is. Not gonna complain about it. That slot's done now. Oh, I was mistaken. That is definitely the chess piece. So that's kind of a whoops moment. But I think we still... It's tough because it's tough to see this chest that I'm wearing go because it had leech on it. But I think you just go create catalyst that, right? Like, no brainer. Right away. You just go do it. That is a nice chest because it's haste over crit. But I would have to get a helmet. And then wear that chest piece there instead. And then recraft Unity to not. And I don't know. When I look at what the character is wearing, I think you just upgrade the chest to 278. Like, you just do that. You don't try to like move items around so you can wear it. Because it is crit haste. Like, that's the only reason I'm even bringing that up. You know? So we'll just toss this guy here. This is the best part about this system. You literally walk over here and you click it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to use these, but... So let's update the spreadsheet there, because that's a good... All right, so that doesn't feel too bad, you know. So far, vaults are okay. So far, 2 vaults in. Shamgar Wild's got 3 out of 4 characters are on tokens. And the 4th character, literally everything was an upgrade. Archer, remember a lot of these alts never did keys. So I did have charge saved. Like, he already has 4 set. You know? Like, I didn't use charges on a lot of characters because they already had 4 set. Because I was just doing tier boss farm. So now it's just like, okay, let's go. We have a 4-piece bonus. Let's go get some items. You know what I mean? Let's go do some keys. Go blast. Alright, so mage is sitting good. And like this weird bug, I think is because the server reset. And there's probably some change they made that I don't have downloaded. So the game keeps telling me that I'm disconnected just because it wants me to log out and update whatever they changed. Right? Like it's like I don't know. All right, I got an idea here for you, and I want you to be honest. Okay? What if every week that you killed the last boss, and it could be on any difficulty, Raid Finder, Normal, Heroic, Mythic, but if you kill the last boss of the raid, you could get an item. Now, the item only lasts, hear me out, it only lasts for the following week, but it would let you re-roll. Okay? Let you re-roll the Great Vault. Would you farm that item every week? And like, on your characters that you're not filling a vault on and stuff, probably not, right? Because I've been trying to think of ways for them to make the last boss more of a compelling target. That isn't directly related to like an individual loot table. So, like, imagine you get, like, a crappy vault. But you killed the last boss. I mean, what do I want to loot spec as? Resto? Do I want to loot spec enhance and try to get myself... Like, I got this normal infusion trinket.
I think that the last boss for people who are two-handed strength this season is actually pretty nice to go after.
But that's 3 people, 3 classes out of 12. Like okay, I want to break down all of them while we're on the topic, and then I'm going to open up this vault. Let's do it right now. Okay, so hear me out. You've got these are the raids. We're just going to talk about this expansion. Okay, off Sire. All right. So think about it like this: you get a weapon, right? So that's just one thing. Okay. Don't care about weapons? Great. You're going to get a shoulder. You're going to get a ring. You're going to get a trinket. No matter what you do. And I want to be clear. There's an int trinket that gives you crit based on the other people in the group with it. There's just a straight up, everybody can use this trinket. Int agility strength that just clicks and does a ton of damage. And then there's also a healer mana trinket. So like the tank
there's
argument.
Also a tank, there's a tank trinket there as well.
The tank trinket, you get an absorb, right? So
yeah,
like
it's an amazing tank trinket.
So if you think about Sire, there's literally a trinket for everybody, like literally. There's a ring that, you know, if you're not using haste over mastery, then whatever, you're not going to use that. There's a shoulder and there's a weapon. So like there's a bunch of items, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now, and the other thing you got to keep in mind with the Sire in particular, Sire and Stone Legion generals had elevated item level, right? This tier, you have Regolon, Lords, and the Jailer have elevated item level. So there's more items in that to up your item level. There's more items that you can do that with. Okay, now we're going to Sanctum. Okay? Sylvanas. What can you get off Sylvanas? Again, some classes had to farm, right? Must farm. Rogue, still amazing. Still an amazing trinket, even in this patch. You get a mythic one, like, it's like probably what you're wearing. There's shield. Again, we talked about shoulder. Remember, there was domination set pieces. So this was a set piece boss, essentially. There's also, again, a ring, which you might want to wear if you like crit. Hunters had a bow, legendary bow, and a quiver. 2 unique items to farm. But some of the classes, you know, like, okay, so you'd get your set piece. That was really like why you were there. Okay, so Sylvanas was not a great representation of a boss that a lot of people wanted to farm. However, whenever you were doing a Sylvanas boss, there was always a bunch of hunters and a bunch of rogues and a bunch of pally warrior DK right? And if you think about that, Hunter, Rogue, Pally, Warrior, DK, that's 5 classes that like are going to repeatedly farm this boss. So out of 12, you know, it's like, you think of it in a way of like, okay, well, you're still going to need priests. You're still going to need shamans. You're still going to need other classes to show up for this. And those people want to get a set. It started running on alts near the end there because everybody was like, why would I need to go do Sylvanas again? I've seen the ring 15 times. You know what I mean? Like, all right. And then you go to the jailer.
I get what you're saying, Rob. You don't think there's enough loot dimorphism.
It's not even close. So, like, to go, the reason I started with Sire, though, is to go from every class has a trinket, there's a ring, there's a shoulder, and you get a weapon. To go from that to like 5 classes want to farm this boss and a set piece, right? To no set piece at all. There's a 2-hand strength weapon everybody wants to get their hands on that it applies to. A neck that's probably good for like a couple classes that has 3 stats.
And a trinket that's good for all classes.
And is that the scars?
Yes, the one that gives you mini corruptions. It's absolutely overpowered and amazing.
So I'm wondering about this trinket right here.
Yeah, the scars, right?
I'm wondering about the chains of domination because I found that one on my warrior.
The chains of domination is actually pretty good for single target tanking, apparently. Tank DPS. Is that the one where you run away from your target? So like you put the big mob that's got raging on it, you chain it, and then you run from it, break the chain, and it falls over and dies because you did enough damage to kill it instantly. You know? Or am I misinterpreting how the trinket works?
So what you do with the trinket is you click it on a target, and then it starts storing damage. And after 20 seconds, like you have 20 seconds to like snap the chain, and it will splash that.
Yeah. So you put it on the big mob in the middle of the little pack, and then you put a whole
What's up,
bunch of
Zolas?
damage on it, and then you run, and then it explodes and kills every mob in the pack. Like, it's a good trinket for a tank.
Awesome ring. Gotta take it.
Like, the issue that the jailer has, in my opinion, is it doesn't drop tier at all. Like, the jailer should just have, like, all 5 tier pieces at 259 or 278 or 285, depending on your, your level. They should just all be on his loot table. And it wouldn't be a problem. People would want to do it because they could get a tier piece at a higher item. And they kind of do that because you can take, whatever tier slots he drops for you. Like, for instance, for plate, it's legs, and it's at a advanced item level, and then you can convert that into a 285, mythic legs. With tier. It just depends on you using the system.
Oh, it's complete 4 mythic dungeons this week.
Yeah, no, I'm ready.
Alright, so I got a ring on the shaman. We're 3 for 3. So I think I want to start it out. Did they do any patching?
Yeah, they nerfed a bunch of stuff in PvP. Rogue and, I think, Mage.
Anything for raid? Anything for key?
They for raid they nerfed bosses. They made them easier on heroic and mythic.
Stop it.
I'm
Why would you not lead with that?
Sorry.
What a... I hate it here.
I love you too, Rob.
It's like, you're over here being helpful.
And
I feel trolled.
Like the damage.
Oh, no. I need a link. You don't gotta... Don't. We're gonna dive in. We're gonna look.
I'll get you a link.
I'm gonna find it.
It was on Twitter this morning.
I'm already looking through the... So... What? Blizzard? Oh my god. Oh my god. I am gonna look like such a homeless. Oh my god, are you ready for this? I don't even care about what we were just talking about. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Gray and white items are gonna be added to the transmog tables?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna look like I'm gonna look like a pleb. I'm gonna look like an NPC that you find in the starter town.
The raid tuning was that Halandris got nerfed on Mythic, and then Anduin got nerfed on Heroic, and the Jailer got nerfed on Mythic.
I need to read the Anduin nerfs because...
Despair and double health reduced by 15%, or in doubt health reduced by 15% on Heroic, and then Fiendish Soul Explosion missile travel speed reduced by 20%. Lost Souls banished.
Dude, your mic is fucking up. I just need to read the link. I'm sorry, man. Maybe listen to it on the stream or something. But like when you're talking, it's going like... I don't know how to explain it. It's like it's cutting in and out. So I'm just going to go read them. I appreciate your help. But I'm just going to get a link. And I'm going to read them myself. Thanks. I don't even think I did anything on the Hunter last week. There's like 4 characters I like completely ignored. But that's okay. Because I didn't really feel like going into a raid and banging my head against the wall. Wipe into the same boss over and over again. All right. Let's see. All of the Halandris changes are on Mythic. Anduin's Despair and Anduin's Doubt health reduced by 15%. So we're talking about the ads down below and up top?
Yep.
I don't think that's why this fight was difficult, personally. Oh, jeez. Oh. Just misclicked. Befouled barriers absorb 10% less healing. I don't understand this sentence. Okay, so is it harder to make the barrier disappear? Like, is that what they're going to say? Is that an unintended side effect? Now, I know that this will help the tank survive late into the transitions when half the rate is down and half the rate is up. Near the end, I know sometimes the tank's got to step out of it, and if they don't, they die sometimes. Fiendish Soul, so that's like an okay change. Again, I don't think that's why the raids ever have wiped, honestly, is the barrier. I mean, the barriers have wiped us before, but in general, that's not what's wiping the raid. Fiendish Souls, Soul Explosion Missile Travel Speed reduced 20%. Okay. Fiendish Soul, Soul Explosion Missile. Fiendish Souls, are these the things that are down below that shoot the puddles down? Or are these the intermission mobs that shoot stuff that you want hunters outside to bait? Are those the intermission mobs? I think those might be the intermission mobs. Monstrous Soul's health reduced 6% on Mythic. I don't think he was a problem on Heroic. I mean, like, you know, as long as people switch to him, he was pretty easy to kill. Lost Soul's Banish Soul cast time reduced 12 seconds was 8. I don't like how that last one read. Abilities. Grim Reflections. Grim Fate haste bonus reduced by 2. What is the... What is this last patch note? Grim Reflections, Grim Fate haste bonus reduced by 200. Grim Reflections are the ads that he makes that cast fear. What is the haste bonus? I don't understand that last one. I don't know if it's like something that's not in this dungeon journal, because that's where I always just try to directly relate it. Like, okay, they're saying this does this. This guy's dungeon journal is such an epic novel of mechanics. It's like so many things happen in this fight. Oh, okay. All right, so I don't know, like, I was really looking for something for all the one-shot stuff. I mean, like, is the fight easier? Sure. It's not harder. Stuff does less damage and has less health. That makes it easier. I mean... There's no real... There's no real other argument or debate, you know? All right. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to close WoW. Massive nerfs to the Jailer on Mythic, by the way. Did you see that Boon of Azeroth or whatever? That was big.
Yeah, it was insane.
Yeah, you gotta fix your bike, man. I don't know. Maybe like unplug it and plug it back in. It's a weird like a constant like da, 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 da. I don't know how else to explain it.
Did that work?
I don't know. Talk for like more than a second.
Rawr, rawr, rawr. Here I am.
Yeah, I think it did. What'd you do?
I unplugged it and plugged it back in.
That's what I told you to do. Yeah, like sometimes, because it wasn't doing it all the time. I don't know. It's very weird. Like, it's hard to explain how it sounded.
Well, I mean, you did teach me how to whisper cross realm.
This is valid. All right, so
How does this sound, Rob? Is it on his end or your end?
you sound fine. How's your vault so far, Archie? Anything?
Got 278 chests to replace the 272 that I had.
Yeah.
But like nothing else that I really used on the catalyst this week anyway, so I went for it. Whoa, I was at the creation catalyst and I moved and it just ported me.
Ported you where?
Down to the ground. But like nowhere near it. I'm so confused right now.
Confused by
saying-
what? What are you confused about, Archie?
Oh, okay. I guess it's the portal up there. It just ports you. You don't talk to the dude anymore.
So what I was talking about with the MDT last night, Rob. Was
Yeah.
that it should be like a TomTom, bro. Like it doesn't. It just lets me map a route on the map. It doesn't help me while I'm actively running the dungeon. I want Mythic Dungeon TomTom, buddy, where it like reshades the mobs for kill and don't kill, and then little arrow directions on the ground to tell me where I'm running. Does that make me a horrible person, or?
I think if you just run it, you just learn. You know, like in the game, you get an artificial currency called experience, but in life, that currency, man, it's not tangible, but it's real, bro. It's real. So you just gotta like.
Well,
You just gotta go
my
do.
problem is how they advertise MDT is as if it's a TomTom, and then when you actually go to use it, it's not.
I mean, it hasn't really changed for like over a year. I'm just saying, you know.
I'm just talking about from a smooth brain accessibility standpoint. Like, I'm a smooth brain tank, bro. I should be able to load the add-on after never doing the dungeon at all, and then I should know exactly where I should kill things. And instead, I'm forced to run the dungeon as DPS like 14 times to learn the extra routes that all the different tanks run in order to tank it.
I mean, the alternative is you just like do your own route, you know.
And then get yelled at by the pugs who leave because I
don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
I don't like all this negativity today. I'm changing the subject. I'm tired of listening to you bitch about this.
All right, I understand. Bro.
What do you want me to say? It's an add-on. Code a new one. I bet you what you're talking about is a lot of fucking work that these guys do for free. Like, some people donate to them, but like, it's just like some guy that plays the game, you know, that like does this for a living. It's not his job. I hear you on like, would that be cool? I don't know, man. Because I feel like once that's in, you're going to be, you know what that does? If you really want to know how I feel about what you wanted, is if you don't have that, people don't play with you. There's going to be some add-on checker. Oh, you don't have MDT TomTom enabled? Well, you're not going to know which mobs are green and which mobs are red, so we're not taking you. And it's just another barrier to entry that WoW doesn't need. There's too many barriers to entry. If I have a friend, I have a buddy, somebody gets hired, and they're like, hey, oh, I'm a gamer, I play a lot of WoW. Oh, me too. It's like, oh, I'm just starting out, or I played WoW back in the day, I want to get back into it, or whatever. I heard about the new expansion. Right now, if you like had not played Shadowlands at all, you install the game, and you run over here, and you're like, let's play together, there's like literally nothing we can do together. It takes so long to go from like, I just got Shadowlands to I can do stuff that like somebody that has a set bonus and like wants to push raids or do keys. Like the amount of time you got to put in just to like get there.
I agree 100%, Rob.
And then you give somebody an add-on that like tells you what mobs you're gonna pull, like literally on the HUD. Like it's one thing to have it on the map, like it is right now, but if that became like a full-blown like there's a smoky trail on the ground that's gonna tell you where to walk, just do the skips. It's gonna mark like all the woe and relics. All right, let's see what we got here. We got a 278 neck, 278 pants. So this is the funny thing. So like here I have 265 pants, and I have 278 pants. Why would I ever take the 265s? Now there is a 265 sword in here, and like I want a one-hander, you know, but I think you got to go for the pants. I already have 265 pants, but I think you just have to go for the 278 pants and create Catalyst them over. There is a helmet option, a 275 helmet. I currently have my Unity on helmet because the other 4 pieces. I think I'm just going to go for the 278 pants though. And just, I think that just like makes sense, right?
What's the one-hander you currently have? But probably the pants, yeah.
It's a 252. Last patch, Haste Verse. And this is Haste Verse. But I feel like I'm going to come across this weapon again.
I think you're right. I got it on my pally and I'm not even trying hard.
Either way, nothing I like have to grab right now. I'll think about it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start up at clear. I think we've finally got enough people showing up.
I think I could run heroic on my hunter this week.
Yeah. Character names and servers in the chats. I'm just gonna start copy pastas, and then I'm gonna list a group. Let's do. So there's nerfs to heroic Anduin, so they're saying there's a chance that I'm not gonna hate my life this week. Like, I enjoy the raid when there are difficult bosses, but I want to be able to get kills for people. And it's not fun when I make a tier boss clear and we kill the Huvim and Halandris and we wipe to Anduin for an hour and I call it. You know?
I heard you speaking before, and someone told me this last night before you logged on, and I said the same thing that you said, basically, that, like, cool, they're fixing it, they're nerfing a bunch of things about it, but they're not fixing anything That is the raid wipe mechanic. Like they're not giving a little bit more time, or they're not making it so a little bit smaller radius. Like you screw that up, you're still going to blow up the whole raid. And yes, it's a painfully simple mechanic, but like that's literally the wall we've been hitting. Maybe this week will be the week enough people learned you got to match your circles and then not stand in the group if you're not going to match it.
Man, they love streets. I got another street ski.
Sounds like your foolish friend. Yeah, man, I know a guy. He's a great mechanic. Yeah. Go down 2 streets, make a left. See my buddy. Yeah, it's streets.
Yeah, we go over this way.
It's over there. It's Street Ski's garage. Can't miss him.
It's okay. I am Polish, so we're good.
I'm being real with you guys. If Anduin's just a nightmare, I'm just gonna do a handful of 2 boss vaults on heroic. Probably like Halandra, Slahuvum, like just a bunch of them. And then
Get it out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, after last week of watching that, what was that, like an hour and a half? 2 hours? It got rough.
It sucks because I love raiding. The rewards are just... It's never like in the past. In the past, like you raid to get the best stuff, you know? Now it's like just do as many keys as you can if you want to gear up.
Yeah. You want specific trinkets, then you go raid or a specific ring or something like that. Maybe a weapon.
Too many. There's no dash in between the area and the 52. I will say this though, if we down Anduin, I'm switching characters, and I'm saving that lockout. Not like forever, but just so we can farm.
It would be nice to have.
I feel like farming lords will be easier than farming Ragalon, but going and getting a lord's kill on every character would be nice. Just
You want to zone in, Rob, and like I activate the skip, and we just try Anduin first with Project 88 in there.
You have the skip on heroic already? Nice.
I'm pretty sure I got it this week.
No, I'll still take the Lahuvum Halandra's kills.
Okay.
Should be able to zone in, Archie. I think Ryler's in there.
Looks good.
Good stuff. Fujimi, who's your main?
Who you want to go after first, Rob?
Let's go do Elantris first.
Okay.
I guess he didn't hear me. Whatevs. Healiness? What's wrong, Zolas?
What's up?
What happened?
What happened? What?
I don't know. You're coughing on my ear. What? Are you okay? You gonna make me?
Are you okay?
I didn't mute the mic fast enough, I guess.
Rona.
Nah, I have horrible allergies. This
You got
weather,
that B-52?
the allergies have been kind of crazy lately. Chicago weather.
I'll relist the group when I relog. Speckle, I gave you lead. Be right back. So, how many people are excited for the next expansion?
I am very excited. Talent trees, my guy. It's going to be amazing.
Do you think they're going to have talent power? You could change one talent point every 48 hours, up to 4 talent points a month.
7 weeks. Every 7 weeks, you can change one talent point.
It will only cost you 20 USD plus tax to get an additional talent point reallocation slot, which you can use once every 6 months.
They should just go full Wrath of the Lich King, and it's going to cost you like 1,000 gold per respec in between bosses.
They should just go full classic, and you get to do it once, and you can never change your mind.
Ouch. No.
No, classic, you had to pay money.
Yeah, gold.
No, like OG classic, you couldn't do it. You had to make a new guy.
No, you submitted a ticket, and they reset your talent points, man. You go full Karen on the IT guy.
I wish they would have done all 3 specs for the dragons.
All 3 specs for the dragons? I think
interesting.
that's too much dragon, man.
3 specs.
Because we could have done a whole raid of dragons. We have a tank dragon, then we have some range dragons, and then all heal dragons.
Dude, there could be dragon keys. There could be dragon only RP guilds. That's what I can't wait to see. I think I might stop raiding next tier and just go to Moonguard and just try to find an all dragon raid team where we only bring dragons, and we'll never down a boss because we won't have, a tank, but we'll still go try, and that'll be enough for me.
No, you do it
I'm
all
gonna go with the
dragons,
Moonguard.
then a Worgen Druid tank. That way you can stick with the furry scaly theme. Just Worgens and dragons, the whole raid group.
Oh, yeah?
If you guys want to join a guild on Moonguard, it's got to be a human male. You have to go shortlist. Have to have bro in the name.
Careful not to detonate yourself. Hug to the right
Now
here.
you tell me.
This trinket's so weird, man. Does anybody have the swarm trinket off of Lords?
I do.
It's so bizarre to
I
use.
love it.
It's just like you get this little channel. I feel like I have Convoke.
But it's like a damage and a leech at the same time.
Yeah, you can watch yourself go from like 5% to 100%. It's hilarious.
It's really weird. It's a really weird trinket.
It sounds like it would be good in keys.
It's fun in keys, but honestly, IQD is far superior.
I do like that they're trying to do different stuff with the trinkets. I think that's what the trinket slot is just inherently supposed to be. And that's the kind of thing that makes the game more fun. I wish that there was like a better way to showcase the power of trinkets that didn't rely on like other people outside of their game. And what I mean by that is like, if they make a trinket, there's some sim crafters that write programs that hopefully give us accurate numbers. And it's not until people find the trinket, want to use it, choose to use it, and do the content, and then we have logs at a large scale to compare them to other trinkets, that we actually know what's better. A great example would be like the Divine Bell. There's people that are like, oh, that's so much mastery. Like, I'm using this item level 190 trinket. And like other people in their guild are like, you're an idiot. He's like, no, bro, I'm not.
Talking about that orb that came out of SOD.
Yeah. No. Divine Belt. It's from a World Quest.
The World Quest trinket from Bastion.
Oh, okay.
But if there's something I'd like to see them do that I think would be better for just... It's not even about new players. Like, you could be playing the game for 15 years, 20 years, I don't care. The trinket game, it's very nuanced right now. It's a lot of, like, depth in there. Of people, like, going into Blood Mount, sub-creation, checking Warcraft logs, like, trying to figure out, like, what do I want to get. I think that they could do a better job of making it a little bit more straightforward.
I'm coming. I never got that resummon.
How are we splitting into the next after transitions? Odds left, evens right?
Splitting after transition. Why are you gonna overdo it? Splitting into transition? Archie. We're gonna pull the boss that's gonna die. You're gonna watch your feet. We're gonna dispel the guys when they get to the edges. Don't dispel people underneath the boss.
Just do it! Make your dreams
Everybody's saying the
come
link
true.
doesn't work in chat for Discord for some reason.
It's time to just do it. Make your dreams come true. Here we go.
Defensive. Taunt boss. Defensive.
Spell on Scylla's Paladin.
Taunt boss. Taunt boss. Defensive. Taunt boss. Defensive. Spread. Watch your step. Spread.
Spell Scylla's Paladin. Thank you.
Watch your step.
Keep healing people up. Come on. Get this raid topped off. Spread out, spread out, spread out. Encircle the boss. Look for where there's gaps and no players.
Taunt boss. Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
The other tank is dead. We need an external.
He's up.
Taunt it. Okay, he's got it.
Taunt boss. Defensive.
Spell bullseye.
Alright, that's... How long in the second res?
Dispel Fox.
Please dispel bullseye.
Get mobile, get mobile. It's only a couple dead guys. It's one healer. We have
Spread.
0 tanks. So, how long on the res? Okay, if no one can tell me, just jump off. If we don't know how long on the battle res, just jump off. Just jump off.
Watch your step.
It's 30 seconds, man.
Well, that was 30 seconds too long to tell me.
Spread.
There's 0 tanks alive. I mean, it'd be pretty hard to do with 1 tank through the enrage phase, but you're going to lose probably 3 or 4 people just walking to the next room because there is no tank. I get a weak aura for that right now.
What?
I've been redoing my UI.
If you have ERT, you can enable the battle res timer on there.
Ah, perfect. Done.
Watch your step.
That was a decent first bowl. People are calling for dispels. I think the best thing that people should get used to doing is saying like what you are, not who you are. And by that, I mean like, rather than saying dispel me, say like dispel prot paladin or dispel paladin tank. Dispel, you know, hunter group 4, blood and arrow. Like that kind of thing.
Spread.
I mean, he's in group 3, I think, but you get my point. I guess people didn't want to wipe it. Just wanted to try to get 20 million down with 0 tanks.
Yeah, right.
Spread.
What, Monito, what got you down the first time? Because I lived through 3 of those damn beams. Because honestly, man, like I thought I invited you to DPS.
We only got 20 people in Discord also.
I don't really like tanking with Monito because he doesn't ever get into disc, so I tend to not ask him to tank. Well, you're not answering me. I said, what killed you? You didn't tell me. It's just a communication thing.
I used all my defensives on intermission phase, and I don't have anything for that being plus seismic tremor.
You can use the Zen Med for the beam.
Okay.
It's probably not even on your bar. I highly doubt you used it last fight. Nobody uses that. Do you know what it is?
Yeah, I have it
Channel?
on my bars. Yeah.
Nobody ever clicks that button, man. It's like Mind Soothed, or like it's like Holy Priest Knockback. Like what? Blinding Light, it exists? Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove this guy that's not taking a res. I'll get you in right now tonight, Chris. Just gotta wait for him to get zoned out. Or wait, no, Hawkage.
Hokage.
do this. Make it nice and clean. Here we go.
Taunt boss. Defensive.
Moon, get away. Okay. Not a great dispel.
Taunt boss.
Spell Paladin. Orb over here.
You get a mark on your head. You guys, Resmonito. You get a mark on your head, guys. Wow.
Why the?
Spread.
Can't have the melee just completely zoning out and like running out of the way of the moat and letting it hit the boss. Like, that's dumb as shit.
I haven't struggled on Halandras like this ever.
Attack shield.
Ever. Like you're talking about like just the basics right there. Every healer left. Because you guys are flaming.
You tell them.
Wonder why some people are having a hard time with that code.
Maybe they're banned.
I literally
it
just
hard.
cut and paste it, and it brought me straight back into here. The code's fine.
He's probably not going to the new link. He'd probably just keep typing out the same one.
Nah, it's definitely something wrong with your link. I've joined about 30,000 Discords in my time, and both of your shitty links didn't work. Why not just listen to people that tell you it's broken?
I just clicked on it.
I know it
the
worked
server
for some of
and then
you.
pasted it.
Fuck, it didn't work for the rest
Dude,
of
you
us.
suck at like case-sensitive things or something.
No, I've joined 30,000 Discords. It didn't work for some of us. New people are joining, still telling you it didn't work. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Do you keep getting kicked from him? Is that why you keep joining him?
I mean, I'm top DPS, both pulls. I didn't fuck up any mechanics. It works fine every other time. I'm just trying to tell you it's not working now for some people. It's not hard to understand.
Well, that first pull was like a minute and a half, so being top there is not really
Go check the logs on any of my 5 characters. Why the fuck are we talking about? I'm just telling you that your link is not working for some people. Why is that hard to understand?
And you're not just saying that, you're rubbing in your DPS.
Because he said
And you have your mic in your mouth
Dude,
too.
DPS makes you right every time.
He said I get kicked from pugs for sucking. I'm defending myself. What the
Never
fuck?
said
is
you got
weird-ass
kicked from
split?
sucking.
Oh, well,
You know, your attitude could suck.
Your fucking shitty pug has failed 3 times in a row, but okay, later, piece of shit.
You're retarded as fuck.
Okay.
Hey, this is like, this is a little ridiculous, guys. I don't know why you even entertain people like that. Just a computer game. It's a random group of people. So like being like, oh, this pug's failed. Well, you're a part of it. You know, like you're part of the failure.
People's like clear ego problem. Like he couldn't
His
copy
his
the link right.
overblown
That
ego.
just worked. Yeah, I mean, it works for some people, so it's not a problem with the link. It's a problem with the way he typed it. But then he has to rub his DPS, and it's like, dude, just shut the fuck up. It works. You're in here.
Side note, you guys just alienated my Wind Fury.
Sorry, Foxy.
Oh, man. I
There's
don't
another
know.
one. Sham gone wild, I think.
Yeah, we had to.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about his damage, just his attitude.
It's fine. He was a little
Crazy.
angry, that's for sure. He was just frustrated, it's all, because the link wasn't working. Just putting fuel
Funny
on the
thing
fire.
is, Razor linked the other one to the same Discord.
Yeah, he's still messaging me, but now he's got me on ignore. It's like I'm like, just so you know, I didn't even say anything to you in voice. And then he said, learn to play the game and all this nonsense. I just don't.
Well,
I don't
like I said-
understand. Like, why nobody wants to waste time? Why are we still talking about this? Like, let's just kill the boss and kill it. It's whatever.
Hey, Rob,
It's
you're a great
over.
guy.
It's just like, honestly, you know, it's just a game. You know,
Wow, it's life.
it's just
Come on now.
like, who cares?
mark the tanks.
I do, damn it.
Someone was asking for marks on the tank so we can see them.
Alright, so this is the second time I get close to the boss and it just one-shots me immediately. What the hell?
Don't go near the ball.
Defensive.
Okay.
Boom. That's years of wisdom right there.
Taunt boss.
Spellhaunter.
Defensive.
Oh, my pet was on passive.
Bro.
Taunt boss.
See these swirls on the ground? The white lines have the shielded prisms.
Defensive.
So like, even without tanks marked, assume that's
Spread.
where they're going.
Defensive. Taunt boss.
Spell still has Paladin.
Defensive.
Quick. Thank you.
Spread. Watch your step. Spread. Watch your step. Spread boss. Defensive. Taunt boss.
Spell purple diamond.
Defensive. Spread. Taunt boss.
Spell survive.
Defensive.
Spell purple diamond hunter.
Taunt boss.
Need a blast over here south.
Attack shield.
Ooh.
It sucks. I died.
Orb got to the boss.
I know. I died and I watched the one on my side hit him. I was dead. Couldn't aim it. Much better job on taunting, though. Good job, Papacito. I think you took 2 at the very beginning for some reason. My taunt was on CD. I don't know if you accidentally took it back or if you were grabbing it to try to hit the ball, but I was right next to you.
No, it just, I don't know if I just over aggroed or what. And then that second one that we missed right there, I don't know. I never fucking saw a second set go out because we just killed the first set. But I must have just missed it.
There was one on my side. There was 2 on my side. I hit one, and then I died. So then you took the next beam. Oh, we almost had it, that bull. Let's just get back into this, guys. Grab a flask. Let's go.
Well, that thing didn't last long. Good.
I tried to use my other one and grab one, and I never had a chance. I looked up and it's gone.
Oh.
Flask are like crack. Seriously.
Man, they were up to like almost 1,000 gold at one point on our server each.
target marker disappeared.
Yeah, so people are going to get a dispel thing during the fight. And I know you guys like the tanks marked or whatever, but like one of us is a giant fucking moose and the other one is a giant like gorilla bear. So I don't know. We're going to be moving the whole time anyway. You just got to react. Like, if you see giant lasers, get out of them. I feel bad for this priest. He's queued like a couple times. He has only Halandra skills on heroic.
Oh, God.
And he linked me his achievement that has just the Halandra skill, but all the other bosses like not defeated. It says, I swear I have experience. Like I saw his log already.
Give him the chance.
And I'm just like, I'm trying to get healers to like do the bosses, not just do Halandras, you know?
That is true.
He could be like, let me solo her from Elden Ring and only focuses on one boss. Yeah. LMSH is a god.
I'm gonna try that game, Elden Ring.
It corrupts your WoW experience, because I tried to panic roll out of mechanics and my button's not working. I'm like, what the shit?
I like that analysis. Corrupts the WoW experience.
I'm gonna pock back to Orbtos so I can get the appropriate soulbind tree, because I realized I'm locked in my tanking tree right now.
Oof.
Like,
everybody double check your stuff real quick. I'm just waiting on the damn heals. Ah, what a rough
Literally
start
was
to the
like,
week.
why is nothing doing any damage? And I look and it's on Naya.
Oh, shit.
Whatever. We're gonna give him a shot so we can pull.
So I went to a reptile expo, Rob, with absolutely no intent of coming home with any animals, just decorations for their enclosures, and I still came home with 2 animals.
Way to stick to your guns.
I'm just
Right.
gonna go take a look. It's fine.
You showed them.
We're just gonna look, and my kids are like, "Oh, look, it's so cool!" And I was like, "Well, I guess give me 2 of those, bud."
What'd you get?
You know his kid didn't say anything. He's the one who did it.
They're Nigerian Eremastics, spiny-tailed lizards. They kind of look like Dodo Gama from Monster Hunter World.
God.
You got Nigerian gymnastics, and they look like who?
They're spiny-tailed lizard. How about that? I got 2 spiny-tailed lizards, and they have the coloration of the Pokemon Electabuzz, basically.
Oh, so you're filling the Pokedex. Okay.
Gotta fill the Pokedex 100%. Yeah. I'm here for the ready check. I was talking, ignoring my UI.
Whatevs. We'll 5 heal it, I guess.
If we need heals, I can always get him Druid.
Well, we'll be alright. I think.
But I am super geeked about the new talent trees, and I love the fact that they're gonna force Resto Druids to choose between Incarn and Convoke. I think that's the best thing they could ever do.
Yeah, as long as I can keep my foresight, I'm good.
So is it true, if you run the Unity and also a physical copy of your class legendary, they stack?
I think it breaks it.
Ooh,
Because there
You
was
should
a
only
druid
pick one.
I was doing
that's interesting if it does.
yesterday with a boomkin, and his Convoke was like every single pull because it reduced cooldown reduction.
Holy shit.
So that would put it down to what, a minute?
Yeah.
Or 30 seconds, I mean.
He was just constantly convoking. He said they.
I want to try that now. But
Here we go. Razor, congratulations. You made it into the first 3 seconds of the fight. You
Yeah,
haven't died
Razor!
yet.
Oh, fuck you.
He's so proud of you. Also, I think I was misdirecting you. Maybe. I don't know.
Taunt boss.
Spell DK.
Defensive.
Spell Paladin Souls.
Camgun WoW Group 1. Camgun WoW.
Taunt boss. Defensive.
I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I got it. I got it.
You made me run for my money.
Do you see it?
Spell survive.
It's Picola.
You saw the little golem jumping around? That was me.
Defensive. Spread.
That saved my life.
Watch the ball. Watch the ball. Don't get knocked off. Don't get knocked off.
Well, what happens if I do?
You die.
You die?
Spell Paladin.
Spread.
Dispel DK.
Watch your step.
Oh, the mechanic will kill you inside a Night Phase Seed. That's great.
Taunt boss. Defensive.
You need to be looking around the room for the balls that have cages on them in advance and not stand by them. Because that's where the tanks are going to be aiming beams.
You want to res the healer?
Please.
There's no way I make this.
Taunt boss.
I got it.
Defensive.
I got him.
Oh, still has Paladin?
Still
Taunt
Camgun WoW
boss.
Group 1.
Defensive.
So,
Attack shield.
Good healing.
Taunt boss.
We did it.
Spread. Watch your step. Spread. Watch your step.
Ah,
Watch
the game was
watch,
wrong.
watch feet, watch feet, watch feet. Please stop that.
Spread.
Alright, we lost with the Moon healer. It's a shaman I saw.
We do have one more
Watch your step.
rest.
I know, that's why I'm trying to assess who just died, who just flew off. That was just a DPS. I'm dead. No one else use it. Please try to watch the other tank's health during those transitions. Just taunt when the other guy's low. Alright. Bloodlust Time War Primal Rage. Just keep pumping, pumping, pumping. We're down 8 people. So
we do this.
It's gonna be rough.
It's up to the healers.
Red boss. Defensive. Taunt boss. Defensive. Taunt boss. Defensive.
There's a cluster of like 5 of them coming at the guy right there.
Right over by the rock elemental.
Defensive. Defensive.
One's about to hit the boss. Nice one.
Defensive. Spread. Defensive.
To your right square, blue square? Okay, someone got it.
Boss. Spread. Defensive. Defensive.
There's 2 on the backside. Someone got it. Nice.
Oh, I didn't realize the tanks were...
Oh.
It's about to hit the boss.
Yeah.
Pretty good pull. Just got to get people alive during transitions. I mean, like going into the 3rd phase with 8 dead. If those 8 people are alive, boss is dead. Like if we just got to the final phase with everybody alive, the boss was dead. Because he had like what 7% left. We would have had a lust. You know, that's a lot of dead damage. Like if you just look at the overall damage, you know, because it's such a long fight. That's why there's people doing like 2k DPS. If they're doing even 6k, 8k, the boss is dead. So.
Also good to save your immunities for that phase too, so you can run through shit and get the orbs.
Alright, let's get the kill right here. I'd say the number one thing is preemptively, like, look for the balls with the cage on them in advance. Like, don't be like, oh no, the tank's coming to me, I gotta escape. Like, don't even be by where they're headed. If you see that ball with like a little cage around it, the tank has to hit it with a beam. Just don't be near those. Because I think we genuinely lost like 4 of the 8 dead people to that.
I'm not there.
All right, everybody run out of the room because someone's gonna pull. Run out of the room, just reset it. Just run out. I'm glad no one pulled. I'm glad no one pulled. I'm impressed. The whole damn raid just sprints to the door.
I was about to hit my nitro boost.
I was down here just chilling. I didn't.
I mean, I was just gonna feign death if he came at me.
I had faith.
Same here.
I had faith.
The spell that the boss cast before, where the little fucking brown shit falls from the sky, if it's white, that's where the ball's gonna be. So just run away from the white earthquake-looking shit. Don't be anywhere near it.
Also, remember, there's only 5 healers, so don't get hit by stuff.
Yeah, Ventir helps a lot with Ashen on this one. Yeah.
Right here, this cast, the white circle, stay away from.
Taunt boss. Defensive.
Dispel on DK group 1.
Taunt boss. Defensive.
White circles on the ground, stay away from.
You got it right behind you. Good job.
Boss. Defensive.
Spell star, survive.
Spell sham gone wild. Group 1.
Taunt boss.
I'm not.
Stay alive here. Watch tank health. Get everybody topped off before these missiles land. Get everyone topped. Use a short-term personal.
Watch your step. Spread.
Razor, what's going on, man? Why can't you stay alive?
I got
Vote for this one.
That's every pull, dude.
Watch your step.
Stay out of the white circles.
Taunt boss. Defensive.
Spell survive.
Spell Ret Pally.
Spell sham gone wild.
Taunt boss. Defensive.
Sham gone wild. Group 1.
Stay out of the white circles.
Dispel the circle player. Sham Gone Wild, you get a symbol on your head when it's time to be dispelled. Please call it out in the Discord.
Defensive.
I have been calling my name out.
Yeah. The circle on your head, or moon, or triangle, or star.
Doctor.
I did
Spell to
multiple
me.
times.
Warlock group 4.
Dispel Foxy, purple diamond.
I was about to get wrecked.
Spell Dosper, DK.
And
There's a beam right next to you, tank.
Yeah. It's just too many people yelling. Like, I'm gonna say this one last time. Stop saying your character names, okay? I said it several times. Say your class, and the symbol on your head. So like a circle, a cross, a star, a diamond, demon hunter, or shaman. Because we're cluttering up the voice chat. And also healers, look around the room. If there's people with symbols on their heads and they're standing at the edges, just dispel them. Tired of wiping to this. This is ridiculous. Boone, yeah, I do need a healer. Not well, good luck. Pretty shitty. It's going pretty shitty, man. Not very fun at all. Just people coming in and not playing well.
I mean, we've died 3 times to you not taunting, dude.
What's going on, Rob?
Ready to move on to the next boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, in that link that they send, you can see the verbiage, and if you'll just have to manually type it in. All right, let's watch our feed, focus on the orbs, and make sure when you run out, call the symbol on your head and your character's class. Here we go.
Defensive. Taunt boss.
Purple diamond hunter.
Defensive.
Moon shaman.
Hunter green.
Orange circle paladin.
Taunt boss. Defensive. Spread. Taunt boss. Defensive.
Herbal druid. Foxy demon hunter.
Taunt boss.
Square shaman.
Spread.
Try to get to the edges. Leave the middle clear if you can. Taunt. Come on, tanks.
Watch your step.
Blue hunter.
Spread. Watch your step. Taunt boss. Defensive. Taunt boss. Defensive.
Star shaman.
Taunt boss. Defensive.
Purple hunter.
Foxy demon hunter.
Taunt boss. Defensive.
Focus on knocking balls back. Focus on knocking balls back.
Taunt boss. Defensive.
Green hunter.
Taunt boss. Defensive.
Okay, only 4 dead. Stay alive here. Top people before these missiles. Try to get to edges. Don't overlap. Try to get to edges. Don't overlap. Leave the middle a little bit clear. Okay, get to the clear middle. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Watch your step.
Get past the ball here.
Spread.
Watch tank health here after these missiles. Watch tank health. I got the taunt.
Watch your step.
Watch the knockback. Coming out now.
Spread.
Missiles coming. Ready for tank health? Watch tank health.
Watch your step.
Lust it right now. Bloodlust, Time War, Primal Rage while there's no mechanics to avoid. Blast, blast, blast. Big damn, big damn. Okay, spread out nice around the boss. This is it. This is all we got. There's no res for 2.5.
Spread boss. Defensive.
Keep hitting the balls back.
Taunt boss. Defensive. Taunt boss. Defensive. Taunt boss. Defensive.
Keep focused on balls.
Taunt boss. Defensive.
If you're at full health, the laser beams from the balls don't instantly kill you, by the way.
Taunt boss. Defensive. Taunt boss. Defensive.
Keep pushing.
Taunt boss. Defensive. Taunt boss. Defensive.
It's a
Defensive.
rough one. I don't know what I can do for you folks that are dying like super early. I don't know what to say anymore. Like, the low damage early dyers is why it's not dying. Like, you guys that are failing early, just leave, please. Don't make me kick you. Just go. It's not-
Yeah, I know I saw a few people get knocked off the bridges as we were transitioning. It's like the people were standing in Shattered Prism for too long. People not popping defenses when they're low for missiles.
I'm going to officially say that this is my least favorite tier of Shadowlands. Because we never had anything like this in the other two tiers. Where we regressed. Where we were going in every week and like 1-shot and 2-shot bosses. And now we're sitting here an hour later, we can't even kill one thing. It's like it's tough to enjoy when things go backwards. Like
defensive, taunt boss, defensive, taunt boss, defensive, spread, taunt boss, defensive,
Orange circle hunter.
Triangle shaman.
taunt boss,
Attack shield.
spread, watch your step,
Triangle shaman.
Orange druid.
spread, watch your step, taunt boss, defensive,
Scout green hunter.
Star shaman.
taunt boss, defensive,
look for white circles, avoid those areas.
taunt boss, defensive,
Purple druid.
taunt boss, defensive,
Orange circle, hunter.
Attack shield.
taunt boss,
Focus up. Focus up, stay calm. Okay? Focus
Spread.
up here, spread, watch feet, watch each other. Keep
Watch your
going,
step.
keep going.
Spread.
Watching feet, watching tank health after this.
Watch your step.
Watching knockback.
Spread.
Get the dispels out. Watching tank health after this.
Watch your step.
Watching the circle, get out of it. Lust now, Bloodlust time, more Primal Rage. You're pumping, pumping, pumping. Everybody's alive. Flawless victory time. Let's go. Spread out around the boss. Don't be underneath him. Okay, look for the walls. They're about to form. Okay, walls are forming.
Spread. Boss.
How does it saying you had two stacks of beam? That was the first one. Alright, where I was bugged.
Taunt boss. Defensive. Spread. Taunt boss. Defensive. Taunt boss.
Just res him.
Defensive.
Just use the res.
Taunt boss. Defensive. Spread.
Watching feet here. Stay alive here. Watching balls,
Defensive. Spread.
Watching feet again.
Taunt boss. Defensive.
There you go.
The irony. Like, why don't I just make people leave after one pull? I don't know. I'm too nice. Is that the problem? Is that the problem?
Maybe it is.
You're too nice.
Yeah.
I mean, like, are we at that point in the expansion? It's like, if you don't know what the hell you're doing by now, like...
Go to normal.
Because normal, you don't have to deal with those goddamn cages.
Anyway, thanks for sticking it out. I know some of you have been here since pull one. Let's go get over to Lahoovum. I just don't understand. Like, I get that the tanks are moving the beams a little bit more. But other than that, the fight is basically identical, right? I mean, like, okay, you have to move when you get dispelled, but that really shouldn't affect, like, your life and death. Do you think it's that people get dispelled and they stand in it?
Probably.
Do you think that, like, because I didn't talk about that at all. I'm just going over in my head, like, what can I do to make people survive? You know, I haven't looked at logs or anything like that, but...
There was a couple that were getting dispelled, like, immediately. They weren't paying attention to where they were, so they were getting dispelled right on the boss. It happened to me a couple times.
Then they're standing on it thinking that it doesn't do damage, and it does.
I don't know. I mean, the missiles, they don't really do that much damage. I mean,
as long as you're not stacked on people.
Yeah. But even that, when it explodes, though, I mean, I've gotten hit by it. It doesn't really do that much damage.
Yeah. It only kills you if you're stacked on like 4 people.
It's definitely a mechanic fight, so whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever it is, and then there was some low DPS in that, right? So that doesn't help either when you're carrying people like that. I mean, being low DPS isn't the end all be all as long as you're doing mechanics right. But...
Well, surviving is the key.
Right.
You need people to live to the end of the fight on that fight because there's a lot of balls coming in quick. And what people don't understand is like, you can be the best ball soaker ever. You're I don't know, a cat druid that goes Guardian Affinity, hits Heart of the Wild, turns into a bear, and hits Tiger's Dash and runs into a circle. I don't give a shit. You're still just one person. Like, you can't hit them all. There's 2 different sides of the room. So, if you don't have a lot of warm bodies at the end there, just that one thing is progressively more difficult.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. But, you know, at the same time, it is everybody circling around the boss if they just kind of stay in their spot, right? I mean, and just pay attention to what orbs are getting a little bit close. But if everybody's just kind of rotating together, that all kind of takes care of itself. I mean, when you got, like, you know, 1 or 2 people just flying around hitting orbs, obviously you can only take so many orb damage.
Yeah.
And it also leaves a gap, right, in there.
It's like then you're hitting the orbs and then you get that wall coming right at you. Because if that wall touches you and you have no cooldowns, you're gone. Because it deals ticking damage if it hits you.
So that is a cool and creepy is that a new trend? Do I need to get a pair of those? Is that what you all need? How was Great Vault? What's up, Vale? Man, first Logis as a week was what was rough. Vaults so far were so good. Remember, I was really lazy last week, so. Hots, thanks for the 100 bits, man. I hope work goes smooth. Did the rogue say anything in chat? I feel like he just went offline. Tiptoe, are you in here? Good luck. Thank you for the 23 months of subscription. Wow. Almost 2 years, my guy. Feels good. Appreciate you, bud. Hype train is close. Oh, because Hops did some bits. Let's see. Oh, there's a little turtle, a dolphin. The other emotes. I don't even know what this is. Like a kitten? A sleeping kitten? Emote? Oh, that's adorable. Let's do the trash pack. While we wait and see if the rogue gets back on, and maybe just follow me, follow me, follow me, everybody. Stand over in this bay, so when you get knocked back, you just get knocked right into the wall. You don't lose any DPS or anything. Right here, right where they come out. We'll just stun him right where he comes out. Put your back to the wall here. Wow, you guys didn't get the big guy down? He's getting his AoE off? I didn't see that very often. Should I be worried? Maybe people are just AFK. Stack the last of the ads up. You guys get a res on Veil? Veil just released. Get a summoning stone down. I'm her. Get the Resto Shaman in group 6 summoned. Soybaz, are you in emote only chat? Like, I'm looking at your chat history, it looks great. It's like a bunch of eyes and then like a weird face. Who is Noah? Do I have to go check out Noah Sus? Seems like a pretty important part of your life. I think you go big weapon every time, Veo. You said the weapon's not great stats? Is it like crit haste agility? What are the stats? I feel like you have to go with the weapon every time. I mean, the gloves, you could create catalyst, right? Into the tier. Is that what you're thinking there? Here we go, everybody. We're going to do some big dam out of the gate. Big bloodlust on the pull. Like huge single target damage. Huge single target damage. Get it super low. Go nuts. Like, I want to see everybody pop. Watch the white. It's okay, you didn't die. Just be careful in the future. Spread your rings out. Spread your rings out. Get them towards the edges of the room. Big damage, big damage. I'm not moving the boss.
Knocking back.
Okay, we're moving the boss now. We're coming to the bay. Watch for the rings coming down. We're gonna have tank mechanics. Taunt.
Taunt boss.
And we're gonna hit the robot. Nice job. Keep blasting. Good job. Go to the left. Don't hit the bombs. Don't hit the bombs. Go to the left. Don't hit the bombs. They're really close to us. Don't hit the bombs. They're real close. Okay, get the guy that shields everybody. The big old round one. Get the bubble boy.
Defensive.
Finish off bubble boy. Let's go. Watch your rings. Watch your rings. Get your stuff to the edges. Get your stuff to the edges.
Run out. Knocking back.
Knockback's coming. Get ready for tank mechanic. Give him space. Give him space. Max range. Max range. Taunt again. Ooh, I CD'd through that. Nice job, though. Get your rings away. Get your rings away. Keep them out of the middle, please.
Taunt boss.
Take your bomb to the middle. Take your bomb to the middle. There's like 3 right in the line. That's okay. You got 1. It's alright.
Knocking back.
Okay, we got 1 more set of rings.
Are we killing this Matrix
Defensive.
next?
Yeah. We can trap the big robots. There's 2 big robots. Taunt mechanic, tank mechanic, stay away. I'm taunting back, watch out. Okay, everybody into the bay, into the bay. Big dam. This is the link number 2 that I assigned. Alright, trap those robots with lines. Trap the robots with lines. Everybody on the middle boss. Everybody on the boss in the middle. All in on the boss in the middle. Don't hit the other robots. Trap them. Trap them. Knock them back. Root them. All in on Lahoove. Pump it. Big dam. Yes, lots of damage.
AoE is breaking those traps.
That's okay. Red lines. Don't be near the melee.
Defensive.
Get ready. White circles, watch out. Get ready for tank mechanics. Careful melee. After this.
Run out.
Get ready for tank mechanic.
Knocking back.
Knock back and then tank mechanic. Get ready melee. Stay back, stay back. I got my taunt. Get your taunt. Look out melee. Nice job. Yep. Keep blasting. We're going to get some circles. Get ready to take them out. Take them out, take them out. Bomb right after.
Taunt boss.
Refresh your traps right here. Refresh your traps right here. Use this time to go refresh traps. Do a knockback on that, a root, something. Stun it.
Knocking back.
Get that new autonomous. Good job with the Ring of Peace. All in on this boss. All in on this boss. All in on him.
Defensive.
Watch the ring. That's how it's done, guys. That's clean. That's clean. Okay, this is the same rate. Question mark? We pulled out a logic. Like, I think that's the play, man. Every time. I think we've been doing it wrong. I think that's how we do it every time. You kill the dome guy and you do double trap. Do you see how much more boss damage you get out when you do it like that? It's like insane. It's not even a close comparison.
That's how we did it the last time I killed it. And that pug I was telling you about.
There are rings a rolling. I mean, like, you are hoping people don't break traps, but, like, there's so many tools you have with those. Between stuns, knockbacks, roots. You know, like, can they be feared? Does anybody know? Or no, because they're mechanics.
Yeah.
Probably be paralyzed. I'm glad the monk knocked it back for us, because like I saw 4 or 5 traps get thrown and every one of us missed.
Really?
Yeah.
It was bad.
All of us hunters, we missed.
Alright, guys, trap that. They're like, sure! They just...
I'm like, I got mine. Nope, missed.
But you see how that works, right? By trapping those 2 ads and focusing down the shield guy, that second intermission ends, and the boss is just floating in the air, and you just hit him for like 4%, 5% that you otherwise would be hitting on the shield guy.
Yeah. Basically, it's open damage right there.
Yeah. It is sort of nice though too when a raid, like you look at the overall damage there and it's like there's a couple outliers like 12 and a bit. And it's like high 10, low 10, high 9, mid 9, mid 9, mid 9, mid 9. Like consistent, the top 10 are pretty much within 1,000 DPS.
I think also, like literally making everybody or telling everyone, go to the left and kill those little ads. There is a strategy I've seen where everybody rushes to the middle, Warlock Gate style, and I think it's 8 yards. Someone said 6, someone said 11, someone said 12. I think it's 8 yards. If they get within 8 yards of you, they'll start casting. I don't know if you guys saw how many Death Knights I'm bringing to Anduin today, but
yeah, holy shit.
By holding a bomb limb for intermission.
Rob, you ever forgot what that grim reflection thing was?
No.
Could be the cast time on that fear.
Oh, the other tank just left?
Yeah, he said, thanks for the invite. I gotta go. Good luck, guys.
I'm like, all right, the groups are. Like,
it's like groups are set. Nope.
As I'm moving him and be like, here we go. Just give me a sec here. Okay, so group 1, you guys are on melee, right? I want to double check. All right, we're gonna grab that priest. All we need now is that brave tank. Well, I don't know if we're going to be able to do it, folks. Been in queue for a bit here.
Sad.
Sad times.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Demon Hunter.
Yeah, that way we have one in each group.
Oh, back at it again with the Google Translate.
Who's still not here? Everyone's ready. Here we go.
AOE incoming. Switch tank.
Spread, 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 spread. First mechanic that matters.
Stack.
Match up.
Yellow, don't move.
Match up now. Match up. Last guy. Come on, move. Jump off. No, stand in. Everybody into this. Everybody in the cone. All people into cone to reset. Everybody into cone to reset. Jump off now. If you're up top still, you didn't listen, jump off.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming. Switch tank.
Spread, spread, spread.
Spread. Stack. AOE
It's a dark circle next to the boss. Okay, good. Think everybody's clear? Looking great. Looking great.
Shockwave.
Group 1, 2, and 3 are going down first. Group 1, 2, and 3 are going down first. 1, 2, and 3 are going down first. Nice job. White line to the middle. White line to the center. White line to the center. That is not the center.
AOE incoming.
Nice job, 2-Chain. Pump it, pump it, pump it. We're stacked to the barrier up top.
Spread. Switch tank.
Spreading out up top. Spreading out up top. There's still a barrier up top. There's still a barrier up top. Clear your circles. White line to center. Watch feet. Watch feet. White line to center. Don't get clipped.
AOE incoming.
Group 4, 5, and 6. If you did not go down, you're going down now. 4, 5, and 6. Got taunt on the boss. Go ahead and res the hunter. Ankh. Use your Ankh, Shaman. Res the hunter quickly while we got this free damage. Group 6. Bloodlust, Time Warp, Primal Rage. Loose stack. I need some hunters out to soak the puddles. Need a couple hunters to bait the puddles out. Taunt the boss. Taunt the boss. Taunt the boss. I got the ad. Taunt the boss. Everybody kill the ad. Kill the ad. Kill the ad. Taking boss back.
Defensive.
Okay, it's coming. And taunt him back. Taunt him back.
Taunt boss.
Again, bait the puddles out. Bait the puddles out. Bait the puddles out. I taunted the boss back.
Defensive.
Finish the little ads. We're moving the boss right to where we were. Finish the little ads.
Kill ads.
Okay, kill this ad underneath us. Interrupts and CC. CC and interrupt. Go ahead and taunt Anduin. Go ahead and taunt him. White lines to middle. Don't hit the ads with the white line. Do not hit the ad with the white line. Now you want to be careful here when you're tanking Anduin to not tank him right underneath the ad so they can't interrupt it.
AOE incoming.
This last ad down.
Shockwave.
Group 1, 2, and 3, you're going down. Group 1, 2, and 3, you're going down. White lines to middle. Watch it, white lines. Gonna have white lines with barrier here up top.
AOE incoming. Switch tank.
Barrier up top.
Switch tank.
White lines to middle. Careful. Taunt the boss. Taunt the boss. Taunt the boss. I'm bubbling. I'm bubbled.
Kill ads.
Interrupt the ads. Interrupt the ads. CC and interrupt. CC and interrupts.
Shockwave.
Group 4, 5, and 6, you're going down. Group 4, 5, and 6, you're going down. 4, 5, and 6, you're going down. They might be in trouble up there, being down that heels.
We got the barrier.
Heal the barrier, heal the barrier.
We got it.
There is a chance that we can do this still. There is. Find the Lich King. What kind of externals do I got? Call it if you got it, like a sacrifice, barkskin, and wings. Anybody that can hear me?
Yeah, I got sack in 8 seconds.
Okay.
Defensive.
Watch the wall.
Damn. Damn. That's just too much. I don't know why he was hitting me that hard, though, honestly.
Defensive.
Oh, it's the... Why did that apply twice? That's really weird. So it's showing me that I got Soul Reapered twice, which shouldn't have happened. That's the tank debuff? Even with him dead, I should add 1 stack, but at the exact same time, it's showing that he gave me 2 stacks of Soul Reaper.
Like rather than it hadn't fallen off and you got to do one, they double apply at the same time.
Which increases the physical damage you take by 150%. So 1 stack of that versus 2 is 300%. Yeah, like... Yeah, it hit me twice. Because I blocked 1 attack for like 14k. And then the second attack I absorbed like 6k off of it. That's really lame, guys. The fight like straight up bugged on us. Really dumb.
I mean, we made it through the barrier up top.
Yeah, with 2 healers, I was impressed by that.
I swapped out for a Convoke in healer form. But I don't know that that really made the difference, but I'm sure it helped.
I'm debating going Venthyr.
Isn't Venthyr good for Paladin?
I'm carrying right now. That was a really good pull, man. I wish nobody left. Ugh. Yeah, just to sound off on what they're talking about in Raid Chat, for those of you that aren't reading. When we're healing up the barrier, if you're about to die, jump just outside of the barrier effect, and then jump back in. And that'll allow the AoE healing to kind of top you off quicker. Just like, not for long, but don't sit in the barrier at 20% HP, is what I'm saying. Like, jump out and get topped off, then go back in right away. The healer struggles. There we go. All right, that was a great first pull, guys. Let's do this.
Like the best first pull I've seen yet on Anduin.
Yeah, same here.
Let's get this guy down. Let's get ready to pump it, pump it, pump it. Stay positive. Let's just be smart. Watch your feet, watch your feet, watch your feet. It's all about surviving. Survive the encounter.
Just remember, keep your health above 0. Ensure the bosses hit 0.
Oh, wow.
Just like that tip says.
Been doing it wrong this whole time.
AOE incoming.
Okay.
Go ahead and jump off.
Yeah.
What happened?
Someone misclick lost.
Somebody lost it.
Oh, that's awkward.
It's okay. Let's run back in there. We're not gonna waste time. Just gonna go. Really good job on the first pull, though, guys. Again, just really try to watch your feet. And there we go.
AOE incoming. Switch tank. Spread.
Spread out, spread out, spread out.
Stack. AOE incoming.
Tank has a purple, tank has a purple, tank has a purple. Okay.
Shockwave.
Group 1, 2, and 3 are going down. 1, 2, and 3 are going down. White lines are going to the center. Stack on his face. White lines to the center. Stack on his face so you don't get hit.
Switch tank. Switch tank. AOE incoming. Switch tank. Switch tank.
Stacked for the barrier.
Switch tank. Spread. Switch tank.
Big heals. I got a bubble. No, I couldn't get it off. I soul stone. I taunted. Come on, give me up, give me up, give me up. Fuck.
Nope.
AOE incoming.
What happened at the bottom there? I think he missed the taunt back before he went down, so I ended up with like 40 stacks. But that didn't happen on the first 2 pulls, so.
Yeah, we missed one of the little ads on the bottom, but we got to 55.
Okay.
And then we just came up and died.
Yeah, someone exploded right when you guys came up and killed all of you.
Well, that's just bad RNG. That's how I was wondering. I was hyper-focused on mitigating right there, but I saw a bunch of people just died. So that was the blasphemy ending right when you guys faced.
Yeah, it was
Right,
that
you
rest
guys
was
came up.
was running away from the opposite color debuff of the other person chasing him.
Which one?
Tuchemel. I was chasing after him and he kept on running away from me.
We got kind of a shitty spread. Like the boss was positioned a little off to the side, and like 5 of us ran the same direction away.
Yeah, well, Rob had the purple and he was going after the yellow. And then all of a sudden blast me went off again. Whoops.
Alright, we're just gonna pull. Here we go. Just make sure we get that taunt before you go down. I know shit happens. It's all good.
AOE incoming. Switch tank.
Spread, spread.
Spread. AOE incoming.
You guys gotta get connected. Get connected. Good job.
Shockwave.
Group 1, 2, and 3 are going down. 1, 2, and 3 are going down. Group 1, 2, and 3 are going down. Stack on his face. White lines to middle. Stack on his face up top. White lines to middle.
AOE incoming. Switch tank. Spread. Switch tank.
Somebody already used a battle res?
Yeah, healer went down. Tucci.
AOE incoming.
Two chain.
Shockwave.
Everybody go down. So it's just a wipe. Jump off if you're up top. Okay. I got really excited because the first poll went so well, and then like 3 people left.
AOE incoming.
And we got new people in, and I don't know, like, I said this yesterday that I wasn't going to sit on Anduin all day today. So
I think that's fair.
I just want to thank everybody for coming. I know that they gave him some nerfs today. I read the nerfs myself and said, wow, they didn't change anything I think matters. And I guess that's still the case. Last week we sat on this guy for like 3 hours or something like that. I can't remember, on Tuesday. And I was like, I'm not doing that again. It's just not worth it. Like, I'd have rather done 6 or 5 keys. Or, you know, other things that were more fun than wiping to the same boss over and over and over again. That I've killed multiple times.
It was like 3 hours on Lahuvium.
Yeah. So I think a lot of people are just getting burnt out on the game. We got a lot of alts coming up that have 4 pieces. Maybe people aren't that as comfortable on their alts yet. I don't know what it is, but like the last couple weeks of raids have been really tough. Tough to stay motivated. I don't know, Sky Coil. Because it's sad. Like, I don't want that to be how it is. Like, I've been live for a couple hours and we've killed like 2 bosses. That could be it too. Just like tiny groups might be the answer. You know? West Cross, thanks again for coming. I do appreciate you guys coming out. You know, I know a lot of people like don't love keys. And I get that. All right, what kind of stuff did y'all get out of your great vaults this week?
Ran the sim rob, and it was like 2% better to take the gloves over the weapon. I have a 272 weapon and it's this stats.
Well,
so
that's
kind of
well, that's a big difference.
yeah. It's not like I'm passing up for and I've got a 240. It's like oh,
Stiggity got the 278 streets bow. Nice, Stig.
yeah.
Nice, Stig. I want to pump out a key if you guys want to blast one real quick. I might do like a normal tier boss clear too. Run one of my tunes that doesn't have his foresight yet, just so we could like get something and blast some stuff for some alts. I don't know, but we should do a key, just switch it up.
Yeah, I'd crush a key.
know that's life. Man, my back is killing me. All right, I'm back. I slept funny. My back's a little achy.
Rob, I got a buddy of mine asking if I know anyone interested in an 18 necrotic wake.
Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like a good time. What classes do we have? Get in the group and
We have Mage, Survival Hunter, Feral Druid.
Mage, Survival Hunter, Feral Druid. Okay.
The Mage is one of my station mates at work. He's on the 6 o'clock truck, and I'm on the 8 o'clock truck. What even are the affixes this week? Bursting, Volcanic.
Pretty easy week. My plan is to finish the KSM on the Warrior.
Here, you know what? I'll just go resto. We can probably find a DPS easier than we can find a healer.
What's up, Brad? How's your Great Vault today, buddy?
Do you know the formula for how it decides which of your little 3 icons on your Raider IO score are shaded versus unshaded? Does that make sense?
I mean, like, whatever the majority of your rating is from is what's going to highlight.
Yeah, I don't want my little sword to unhighlight. I've got healer and damage highlighted right now.
I feel like
Oh, sweet, we got a healer.
Weekly quest drops heroic gear from 4 mythic dungeons.
Yep.
But it won't ever be a tier.
No, it could be anything that drops out of the raid.
Is Andy easier? I don't think so. I looked at what they nerfed and I was like, not enough.
Careful Thursday. Oh shit.
It's just me, right? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Someone getting the robot or what?
Yeah. He's spewing.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
If you get it, run it behind me. You don't need
Behind you? Got it.
Yeah. That's good.
Watch your feet. Defensive. Defensive.
Not too bad.
Defensive. Defensive. Watch your feet.
I was so happy when this guy wound up on my schedule because I've had no like IRL friends to play WoW with, and I just see him at work from time to time. Now, just as of last week, he's now Steam schedule, Steam station. His start time's a couple hours off mine. I was like, oh buddy.
I don't know if I would have onked there if it were me on my shaman, considering we had the buff coming, but it's all good.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Stack on the necros so he dies. Stack on the skull. In melee range.
Interrupt.
Go.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Shove.
Just making sure everyone gets past, but it looks like we're not.
Yeah, I gotta wait 5 seconds, okay?
Oh, that's okay. I just saw something hit whoa, and some things got damaged, so I was like, what happened?
I just had a cooldown.
I thought you meant you were waiting for and you were going to release, and I'm like, no, don't skip, I can res.
Interrupt. 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 Interrupt.
Get the ball and stack on the necro.
He's dead, Jim.
Catch up and kill this sorcerer.
Interrupt.
Skull.
Interrupt.
Stay on skull. Get it down.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Okay, skull's down, right?
Yep.
Interrupt.
Stack up on star.
Interrupt.
I don't know how many times I could taunt that before you just like kill it or bring it to me.
I'm over here with you, man.
I said stack on star. I don't know why you wouldn't stack. We have an AoE damage heal. But whatevs, you know, like he's just doing his thing. It's your boy. He's the surgeon. But it's all cool. I taunted it 3 times, man. He just kept blasting it. It just kept, like, I didn't go to it. I taunted it, and it would like walk like.
I'll kick him tonight at work for you.
Oh, it's fun.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
I don't know how he aggroed there.
Who's Pat?
Can we finish Necro? Probably not.
Ugh, I almost got the B-Res off too. I was gonna do a don't release B-Res. It's probably, so if the hunter's in combat.
I'm releasing. I'm just going. I'm not wasting time. That's stupid spot to die. Ugh.
If the hunter's in combat, I think his pet aggroes as he comes around, so if he jumped in too quick, then his pet would have pulled.
Interrupt. 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 Defensive. Killads. Breath incoming. Watch your step. Defensive. Killads. Breath incoming.
One in the back, crossbow. Okay. Warrior under boss. I think that's so, right? Good.
Watch your step. Defensive. Kill ads.
Just waiting for my stacks. 2, 1. Going. Cryo damage, big guy.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
A cool 18. I went low risk, you know? I'll admit it. I went low risk. Whatever. I got 17 minutes to kill 2 bosses.
There's no way I'm making that.
Finish the one off. Quick. Good.
I mean, Necrotic Wake is probably one of the most forgiving keys.
Well, I have some it does. And some of them didn't, like literally didn't matter. I think I had one at the very beginning where I just walked back in and nobody else died.
Yeah. It's like, you died, he dropped a cap totem, we lived. And I think a rock.
Just that one really crappy wipe where I'll drag the mobs through. It's really the only other major. Yeah, I'm at 4 stacks. Rip. No pet taunt from the survival hunter. It's too much to ask. It's all good. I guess technically I didn't ask, so I can't be salty about it, can I?
That's kind of one of those things. Ooh, he sees through my stealth.
I was flesh crafting.
I was like sitting there stealth, and he just started walking towards me and targeting me, and I'm like, he doesn't have the blue circle over his head. What is this?
Surprise true sight.
Run out.
Ooh. What the fuck?
I don't have a comment for that hook.
I mean, on my screen, it looked like it was coming from behind the Stitch Plus creation.
Get it?
Run out.
Kill that first one quick.
Awesome.
Is he gonna land it? Kill this Stitch. Take it, take it, take it, take it.
I think I'm too far. Oh, clutch. I dropped too much on Stitchless right when he dropped, and I just pulled because I'm dumb.
Use everything you got on him. Use it now.
Run away.
Is everyone out?
No, 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 no. Go.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Coming up.
Run away.
Shattering throw this one.
Watch your
I'm
step.
gonna run left with us. Okay, Rob?
You're good.
I just came up right during Comet Storm and was a little panicked.
Watch your step.
Tight, small circles. Tight, small circles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Survival Hunter woes.
Watch your step.
Tight, small circles.
I'm not saying I didn't trust, I just didn't trust.
Run away.
Get out.
Watch your step.
Tight, small circles.
I'm coming up,
Watch
so
your
you
step.
better get this party started.
Oh my god.
No comment? I'm going right.
That was the you got two comments. It was the same comment twice. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm executing. Small circles.
Sorry, I don't know that one.
No, not you.
Survival instincts.
Did you hear Alexa?
No.
She said, sorry, I don't know that one. Oh! I got a new weapon. Remember I was debating the weapon?
And haste first, isn't that good?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah. Well, that made that Great Vault choice a little easier. Two chested and 18. That feels pretty good.
Weird flex, but okay. Were we playing with a shaman named Energy? Do you see that?
What are you saying? You're taking off?
I'm probably gonna take and feed the cats and make dinner and
Feed the cats dinner. Okay, how long is that gonna take? Just get yourself a hot pocket, dude. Make 2 and give 1 to the cats.
oh no, I mean like make food for work.
2 hot pockets then. GG's, man. Good key.
All right, thanks for coming. Oh, that's my alarm going off upstairs. All right, I'm
It's nice to switch it up and bang out a key. And yeah, Chris, well, I was using reprisal. I don't know if I like read that and just never answered you, or if I answered you and I forgot. I'm saying it again, but I definitely read it and meant to say yes. I'm really curious to try out. In addition to reprisal, there was another one. I want to do Signet, just to like blast. It looks really fun on prot. I have a Signet, I just need to upgrade it. So what's everybody up to right now? Is anybody doing some keys? Anybody want to get some tier boss farmage going? Let me know, let me know, let me know. Signet. Whenever you hit Avatar, you get a Blade Storm or a Recklessness. I've seen some people play with it that were like doing really nutty numbers. Like if you're doing like a 15. Like I wouldn't wear that like pushing like a super high key where I would want the free shield block, you know, from getting intervene or charge out. Chris Wild, thanks for the gifted sub, my guy. Appreciate you, bud. So he's opening up 10 vaults. Do you want to come do a boss kill? Someone invited Project 88 to a guild, and there's like 90 people online. I was like, yeah. It's a pretty damn big guild. But isn't the old Chad Bozeman? That's weird that that didn't go through because when I invited you, it said, inviting this player will convert this to raid, and I clicked yes. And it made it a raid. All right, guys.
auto run for the win, I guess.
What'd you say?
No, because the shaman just auto ran and got himself killed.
Oh man. Yeah, we're getting there.
It's swap back on normal? I zone in while it's heroic though.
Yeah, nobody would queue for heroic. Old Snipe, what are you doing?
Nah, to you. I didn't know that. I didn't even catch that was you.
I hear lots of clicking. How are you?
Good, yourself?
Just waiting to get these runs going.
Yeah. You're off today, I take it.
Yeah. Wasn't very happy with the nerfs to Anduin. Doesn't seem like it was enough for the average pug to go steamroll yet.
fuck is everybody leaving for?
It's just taking too long for people to zone in and summon, I think.
We'll summon once we reach the boss.
It's pretty reasonable. What class do you need? On tier, I could trade from my hunter. The only things I have left that aren't 4-piece are my monk, my pally, and my rogue. Is hunter on any of those tokens? And I figure we might as well just clear this right up to the jailer. And that way we can do a WoW token giveaway. Tell your friends, tell your husband, tell your wife, tell your kids. Let me open up the move on, make sure that it's going.
I'm right behind you.
Boom. Moo. It's gonna be like a face roll of a dungeon.
Okay. So let's hope everybody else got their summons. I'm gonna double check the queue. Make sure there's nothing spicy in here. I think we'll take Govash. Stiggity, what are you up to? Are you in here? I'll hop on one of my healers, I suppose. Well, no. This guy will do. It's 264. Do we got everybody summoned in?
For the people that accepted, yes. We started trash.
A lot of melee.
We'll summon 2 seconds. Just 1 second to get over here.
Getting a couple more ranged in here just to balance it out because we did have quite a melee heavy raid.
Click, people. Come on.
Tyra, actually there?
Yes, I'm here.
I'm gonna pass you lead real quick, okay? While we get the summons going. I'm gonna read your log real fast, alright?
Okay.
Keep the summons going, guys. I added a couple heals, I added a couple DPS. Just try to look and see, like, if someone's in Ouroboros or in the zone just outside of Sepulchre, summon them. Look for raid chat, look for the one. I'm logging back in. I'm hopping into the raid myself.
I got you, Rob.
Who sounds like they're having hiccups on Discord?
That's what I was wondering.
Is there anybody in chat that's not in the raid? Ready to go? Spicy group. All right, only 9 people in Discord. So what I'm gonna guess is gonna happen is probably gonna wipe and like half the raid's gonna leave. We might just one shot it. It's just normal. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how like much people pay attention. I can only do so much if only a third of you can hear me though. You know? I'm trying to get a final player in the raid. Just to get the third token to drop. There we go. Is this song on like repeat? Alright, thanks for your patience. But we got everybody here. This should drop 3 tier boss tokens, provided nobody's saved. And yeah, let's blast it. It's normal, we're gonna lust on the pole. Like big lust on the pole. Huge lust on the pole. The biggest bloodlust.
Knocking back.
Hit the robot behind us. Go over to your left. Go over to your left. Kill the small guys. Everybody go to your left. Blast them quickly. Back to the middle. Go to the center boss. Ignore the other guy. Just cleave, but focus on the main boss. Can you move the boss out of the middle? Watch rings. Circles to the wall, circles to the wall.
Top.
Knocking back. Target you. Knocking back.
Ay, ay, ay. It's a lot of bad yellow. Watch white.
Get them out of here.
I think it's healers just trying to parse. Doing it on purpose. It's the only logical explanation. Everybody blast the robot.
What are you smoking though?
Not enough Spirit Link totems is the problem. You guys drop like 5. Everybody on the main boss. Kill the boss. Kill the boss. Like, all in on boss. All in. Ignore everything else. The boss will literally die if everybody in the raid focuses. Just falls over. Let's go over to good old Hell Andrews.
Told you I never get tier. You're right. They'll have it.
Yeah. You get tier all the time.
Not from your raid.
Yeah, you do. You give it to other people. You find items you're already wearing all the time.
Oh, this is normal. Just go to the right. Trash incoming.
Finally got a BOE Mythic piece to drop, Rob. Sold it for 1.5 mil.
That's gotta feel good.
Yeah. It's like the most gold ever. Well, one sell, I guess.
Didn't realize this was normal.
Is one of them tanks at DPS?
I'm sure.
So you take it, fuck it. summon a Ashimi real quick. The healer.
You know, when we're ready to go and you leave like this, it makes a shoe out of you and me. Hmm? If you keep this up, guys, there'll be more dad jokes just as bad as that one. Okay? Nobody wants that?
That healer's just sitting there.
Somebody asked me to wait.
Huh.
So we were waiting. Which one is it?
Ashimi.
How was everybody's great vault today?
Good on 2 tunes.
Garbage, like always. Here we go.
Target you. Spread. Watch your step.
Watch your feet, watch your feet, watch the knockback.
Spread. Watch your step. Spread. Target you. Spread. Spread. Watch your step.
Watch the circle, watch the knockback.
Spread.
Spread, spread, watch feet.
I want to know how a slow ass druid just won that race.
Target you. Watch your step. Spread. Watch your step. Spread.
Watch the balls, keep knocking them back.
Spread.
Get the reses out. If you're going to roll something, please speak up quickly. If you're not staying for Andy, thank you for coming. Oh, there's a 192 Brewmaster Monk in the queue. What do you guys think? Is that the answer?
Holy fuck.
The 201 Warrior buddy.
Wow.
Maybe
He
they'll
would get so fucking smoked.
maybe they would carry us both.
That would be almost funny. I'll let him fucking pull first.
I don't know what's going on with the playlist right there. All right, let's see here. Probably do